So, hello, how's it going, everyone? I don't know how long, um, before the others join. I know that they are doing something else right now. So, I'm gonna send them. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I need to go. So we are just. No? Well, I don't know why the- Okay, hello? Nightbloom, I don't know why it's doing that for you. I see your text. Hello, Nanashi. How's it going? Also, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Nightbloom. It's so strange how it's happened. Yeah! I don't know what's going on. That is so weird. We are just waiting for Toshi and Panda to finish up with, I forgot what the game was called that they are currently playing with, Noodle, and then we will get into some Apex. But how has everyone been today? Other than Nightbloom. Nightbloom, I'm so sorry that you're just being nerfed all over the place right now. It's so weird. I've never seen that before, and I definitely will have to tell Toshi about that and see if he can fix that on his own. Because I don't know why it's doing it on everyone else. Huh. What happened? I am. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know that you said to join a random one, so I just joined the random one. Mm. Okay. Also, Toshi, I don't know if you can fix this on your end, but apparently, Fenry cannot type in your chat anymore. Mm-hmm. So apparently they are getting a message that their, chat is being, hold on, I need to look at this again. It's like, is being interviewed or looked at by mods, and they can't chat. Yeah, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. On my chat, they can write, but everyone else that they've tried chatting in, apparently they haven't been able to. Oh no. Well, oh no. Alrighty. Panda, do you have Apex up right now? What is your, well, actually, do you want my EA friend thing? Dame, I believe it should be the same as my name, Damon 2019. Should be the same. If not, I'll have to try and figure out how to look at my EA. Hmm. I tried letting, oh no. Yeah, there, yeah, 'cause there was a they were. I don't know if they still are. Oh no. No. This is my baby. It's my first and only prestige skin I have, and it's maxed out. I'm also tempted to get the current death duet, or yeah, duet. Is a duo melee. And ooh, you know I love my duo blades. And you can use the melees on any of your legends too. Yeah. Yeah. And now it's dual blades. Never. Yeah, I remember, I don't have any heirlooms for any of my characters. The only thing that I have is this prestige skin that came out, I think almost a year ago now. Maybe less. Oh, did you make a new account? Or are you on Toshi's now? Nightbloom. Nightbloom. Or Fenrir. Femeline. You were smited? No! Uh-oh. I need either your thing or you friend me and I add you from there. Oh, wait a minute. I already have you on my friends list. Since when? No, I never touched Overwatch. I've never played Overwatch. So that would be very crazy. Alright. Oh, why is everything locked? Panda, are you the leader? No. That is so weird. I haven't played rank before. And whenever, hold on, let me back out real fast because whenever I was alone, it didn't show that, right? Yeah, no, I have. If you look at my stream, Toshi, it shows that I have ranked unlocked. Alright, well, we found out the cause. Fine. I mean, we should be able to, oh, we can't even do the training with her. Alright. So we can do the wild card thing as well. Or, the control thing. Mixtape, I mean. Hmm? Or... speaking of Funko Pops, I got like this mini, where's the charm? I know I got the lifeline charm. I just recently got it from one of my, packs I opened. Donna? I feel like he might already have one. I don't know. So we can do unranked, we can do the mixtape, which is, there's different game modes, team-wise. And then there's... what? Oh. I I have a friend that mains Watson and has been waiting for Watson to have a I forgot if it was an heirloom or prestige skin, but he hasn't touched uh Apex in a very, very long time because he's been waiting for something. No? I Yeah, I haven't while waiting, I did some matches and I just realized how my settings are on Apex, because whenever last time I was on, my friends were trying to train me for doing ranked, and we never went on ranked. Yes. Nice. Mm-hmm. Panda ready up. Panda ready up. I'm like, how come we aren't going? Oh god. Um, no, you're fine. So, speaking about old, legends that we made, I originally made Loba before Callus came out, and then Conduit came out, and now our Alter is out, and I've been maining Alter ever since. I go in between Alter and Conduit mostly, but I do play some Callus here and there. The range to hostile? Oh, okay. I was about to say, if you... I know that there's a specific spot where if you come to it, it'll auto, put you in hostile. I think it's over here, but I did it for you. I don't know. Panda. Hello, Sunflower. Hello, Noodle. How's it going? Probably not.
Tuck it down.
Hell yeah.
You went out with the damage.
I love
Like
it. I love it a lot.
Endings.
Aw, you ended my finisher! That's so rude. I do like
Bon
Watson's
voyage.
finisher though too.
Bon voyage.
Oh, sorry Panda, I was trying to go after Toshi.
Big shot at. Ended another one.
Yeah, he is. Gotta fight back, Panda. Gotta fight back. What are you doing?
I gave a bunch of enemies a tragic ending.
Little Nessie. You know you can kill yourself, right? Panda just did it.
You went out with a bang, like all the best
Panda just did it.
endings.
Unless she got herself up.
Being shot at.
Not unless she has... Not unless she has the, passive equipped. Yeah? That is so weird.
Enemies firing at me. I'm down.
Shit. That is really weird why you can't do that. I wanna...
Hit. Tuck it down.
You sure you can't? Ha! Your thing is in the way? What? Uh-huh.
Being shot at.
Panda, stop running.
Ended another one.
I wasn't running! What do you mean? I wasn't running! Oh, you got chest in the face,
like
Jesus!
all the best endings.
Just straight up chest and nothing else.
Tuck it down. Being shot at. I'm down.
Alright, I'll stop fucking around. I know you were trying to look at stuff. Oh, I forgot that we now have boosts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, over here we have upgrades that we can choose. Mm-hmm.
Being shot at.
Panda, you gotta stop running. Stop running!
I'm down.
Huh. You didn't reload?
Being shot at. I'm down.
No, I was trying to change my, legend. Let me change the legend.
Contact with target.
Oh, God. I want to change my legend, but it's not letting me. Let me change my goddamn.
Enemies firing at me.
Oh.
I need heavy ammo.
Why are you behind me? Up. Alright. I want to look at my Lobo finisher. Because I forgot if I had a new finisher for Lobo or not. Shit, I am missing all of my...
Target down. You should smile more. If this were a beauty contest, well, you still would have lost. You should smile more.
Yeah.
If this were a beauty contest, well, you still would have lost.
Panda.
I'm down.
Oh. Yeah, we're just fucking around right now. We're not really doing anything. Sending.
Shooting at me. Damn it, that hurt.
Oh shit.
I'm
Panda
down.
got her first kill!
Active. Damn it, that
No, no.
hurt. I'm down. Taking fire.
Oh, I see how you play.
Jump drive in position. They're shooting at me. Target down.
Why are you running?
You should smile more. If this were a beauty contest, well, you still would have lost.
Yeah.
Healing.
I haven't really used Rampart. So. Oh, the Havoc. Okay, yeah. I mainly use the flatline. My friends one of my friends I played Apex with is like, I don't understand how you can use that motherfucking weapon. It sucks ass. I'm like,
Enemy down.
fine, Panda and I will have fun on our own.
Taking fire.
Bleh.
Jump drive in position.
Bleh. I honestly bought that one further
Recharging
than
my
I
shields.
expected. Have a good night, Noodle.
Upgrade chosen. If only I could have taken both. Ah, what a lovely new upgrade.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm gonna change my weapons as well, actually. Well, I wish they allowed it to where it wasn't just a host, skins that were available for these weapons. Oh, it's not? Okay. I forgot if they changed that or not, cause,
Taking fire. Enemy down.
Panda down?
Jump drive activated. Recharging shields.
No, I have yet gotten a chance to look at those. I honestly almost forgot about that. While they are messing about, I'm gonna sneak around somewhere and look at it. Thank you for reminding me, because I am very excited about Code Vein 2. We get dual blades. Oh yeah, so the twin thing of lone wolves does look really good. Ooh. Honestly, might just get it just because of that. Oh, and we get early access? Ooh. What else? That lavish kimono and cyber ninja set look so good too. Oh my god. Have a good one, Lex. Wait, we get to have the original characters from Code Vein in Code Vein 2? Like, their outfits? That's sick. That's gonna be really hard for me because I like the 2 that comes with the deluxe. But if I can have Louis' outfit, I'm already sold. I am sold on that ultimate. It's like he never went away. Unfortunately.
Ooh, that stings. I should heal up. Hold on, I need to heal.
Panda hiding. Panda doesn't want to be found. Panda being all sneaky. Oh, I thought she was in her hiding spot from earlier. God damn it. Find the panda.
Activating jump drive.
I don't know why I'm trying to use the flatline as if it's a sniper. I'm just watching the chaos. I don't know what you're on about.
Activating jump drive.
Maybe.
Throwing jump drive.
I like how I'm over here like, I'm not even trying to hide. I'll be honest, I'm not even trying to hide. It's the fact that you were... Yeah, and then I came out of hiding. I'm not hiding right now.
Taking fire.
Ow. Hello. I mean, I'm still in plain sight, am I not?
Damn it, that hurt.
Hello.
I'm down.
Well done. You put up a fight and I knocked it
I
down.
was just watching to find the panda. I did not realize that.
They're shooting at me.
I know, right? Oh, I forgot that I made... I forgot that I made my flatline single shot. And that is so upsetting.
Target down. You should smile.
I'm using the shittest stuff. That's what.
If this were a beauty contest, well, you still would have lost. They're shooting at me.
Rude for taking Loba. Loba gets killed by Loba.
If this were a beauty contest, well,
Activating jump drive.
Lost.
Aw, man.
Taking fire.
Oh! No, those weren't there whenever I dropped behind you, Toshi. Oh, well, they were not there whenever I, last played them. Is that an Ash that I'm seeing run away? Mm-hmm. All the way around. No, I think Panda actually jumped off.
Taking fire.
I'm trying to- oh shit, wait. How did my character fall off? What the hell? Oh. I was just trying to see if I could actually aim with a sniper.
Damn it, that hurt.
Nope.
I'm down.
Get him.
It seems you cannot be taught. Well, disappointment.
I think I'm used to using, the longbow, but I could be completely wrong. I don't remember. I rarely touch the snipers in this game.
Damn it, that hurt.
Nope.
I'm down.
No, Ash. Is maybe. But I'm still Loba and Panda is Ash. I just want to try and see.
Damn it, that hurt.
Oh, okay.
I'm down.
I'm just trying to see if I can remember which sniper I used in the past. Jeez. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. Yeah, Toshi's out here for blood.
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
I am ready whenever y'all are. Panda. I think they got rid of that because I don't see it in my settings. All I see is return to lobby.
Enemy down.
You
Enemy
can
dropped.
change your legend in the lobby
Taking
panel.
fire. Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
So my main weapon is a flatline most of the time. I use mainly the 3x HCOG Ranger for the scope. And then any of the upgrades for mag-wise.
I'm down.
I don't really have a secondary weapon for me. I normally just grab weapons. The flatline is just one that I really like using. Alright, we will go back to lobby and start unranked VR, since we can't do ranked. What the heck? Why is it saying that Toshi's grayed out still? And don't forget, Panda, you also need to ready up.
Olympus. I do love the high life.
I need to see if I can get rid of this ring. I got America. Thank you, Sunflower. You're pressuring me not to lose when my KDA on this game is less than 0.5. I think. Yeah, I do.
It's probably because I grew a bit tired of carrying you.
Apparently Sunflower cannot hear you anymore, Toshi. Apparently.
between the right and wrong.
I don't know. That is so sad.
Introducing your champion.
At least half of you are looking down at the ground. Keep it up. I like easy wins.
I'm the jump master. Sansamola, I'll find us a
Lightning.
perfect disaster.
Fuck off.
Yes, I'm the jump master. Knew it would find me eventually. Desperation.
Hmm?
This ain't too bad of a spot. And if we die, blame our mate over there.
I honestly don't remember any. It's very quiet on your end, Toshi. Alright.
Someone?
Nice. Here's your habit. I do not like that gun. I hear fighting to... Hmm? Nice, thank you.
Thanks. You know, I'll use this for good.
Speaking of flatline, where's the flatline?
Warning.
Hey, we're already using the next ring.
Level 1. Triple take here.
No, take the triple take instead of my, hemlock. I can hear you.
Care package being delivered.
Oh no. Toshi!
Why? Care package over there.
Welcome back. Capate. Oh, why did they make the RE45 a goddamn energy now? Last time... Ugh.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I'm gonna go after that Evo cache that's in the corner.
I leveled up and it comes with a fancy upgrade. Chosen upgrade. I am itching to use it.
Players on you? I'm coming.
Move here. Good place to... Fallback plan all set.
And I have my rift in case you need to get out. If I'm coming. I don't know why it pinged while I was putting it down, but okay.
Reloading.
Panda, are you still with us? Okay. Alright.
Half the squad's left. Enemy shield. Tuck it down.
I have an enemy on me. My left.
Reload. That squad is as dead as this world's future.
Mm-hmm.
Recharging shields.
I killed her. We need to get going though. No, they had like bare basics on them.
One leads to a pub.
Using a void nexus.
Round 2. Begin ring countdown.
That is so far.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping like it's hot.
Yep, someone took that care package that was near us. Unless it just stopped pinging out. Hmm.
Rings close.
Stay near the wall,
Still have a
Panda.
minute to mess around.
Heavy mag here. Level 2.
No, I'm not near you. I'll try and get over there as fast as I can.
Nearby ring. And closing in 45. Rings nearby with 30 to close. Wow, it's like we planned this.
Don't worry, we're going to see where the ping, where our enemies are anyways. Oh shit. No, I will not do it anymore. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that sucks ass. Jeez.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I'm coming for it.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Found an extended energy mag. Level 2.
Yep, that's me. I have the triple take.
Ooh, I'm taking that.
Extended heavy mag.
I don't know why it stopped the ping for the HCOG. Yeah, but
Void Nexus
they
is no
use.
more.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Thanks. You know, I'll use this for good.
Oh, there was another one right next to the Oh no, that's for my triple.
Standard stock here.
Why, care package over there.
I have a light mag. Well, let's get over there before the enemies say them. Shit. No, it's still in the air. Yeah.
Care package here, La. Something fun inside.
We also have the big loot right here. Yep, yep, yep. I'll go grab the Evo. To our left, there's fire.
Max level.
Be careful.
To be at the top of the world.
Nice. Mm-hmm. That might also be good for you, Panda. Get the, infinite ammo.
Picked an upgrade. Now, who to
I'm at
test
Mouse.
it on?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't been pulling your weight, don't try now. We're on a roll.
Why? Care package over there.
Oh, that's another one.
Got a replicator coming down.
Hmm. To our left there is some firing.
"45 seconds. The ring's pretty close."
Let's check out over there, mates.
I think there's a team to the left
Enemy
of me.
spotted.
Oh, nope. So I
Enemy out
got
there.
shot from over there somewhere.
Hold on. Recharging shield.
I'm trying to get my shield back. Careful, we're getting
Enemy shield
tagged
cracked.
by over here.
Spotted an enemy there.
Mm-hmm.
Killed an enemy.
I
Enemy
see an
there.
enemy over there.
Hello, mates. Check out this way.
I got it. I don't think she can use that.
Let's get over there, mates.
Close ring. We've got 30 seconds.
Come on now, Octane. Where the fuck are you?
Being shot at.
Oh, he's jumping? He's going where Panda was originally?
Reloading.
Got him.
That whole squad fell like dominoes. Hüt Lao Sing Ho. Optics here. Mid-range.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Let's go here, mates.
The ring's moving. Going to burn if we don't
I'm
get
coming.
inside.
Patching myself up a bit. Putting up some cover. Move that way, mates. Some blunkers shooting.
Enemy shield crack.
I'm down.
Fallbacks in play.
Shit.
Being shot at.
Yeah, I see them. They're both behind cover.
I stick a fork in you and you're done. Ugh, great, now I'm hungry.
Yeah. That's why I did the, I put down my, teleport for you, Toshi, but then the wall came in. I think there was a little crack in between because I did notice a little color difference. Hmm.
Alia, stay close. I'm your lifeline.
Yeah, I'm on top.
You're good.
I'll be where
I'm
you
good.
least
If we lose, it's the other donut's fault.
I just got pinged in the roleplay server I'm in. It's like, you need to help out. I'm like, bitch, I am doing shit right now. Alright. Anyways, what were you saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds completely fine with me, Toshi. I am available during the mornings. Wait, are you talking about this upcoming Tuesday? I need to actually check and see. I don't have a stream. I am free in the mornings, and I'll have to see if I can sneak away from voice chat on Xbox in the afternoon. Cause that's how every time in the, what the fuck? I was just looking at what it was.
rings far and closes in a...
Enemy shield cracked.
God.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy taken. Attention.
Nice.
Harvesters are online.
I want my flat. So there's, if we're looking from where I'm standing, there's some on the left side of us and there's some behind us. Yeah, it's on top of us to the left. Just be very careful because right now neither of us are with you, Toshi.
Setting a gate.
Yeah, it can go really high.
Laser sight here.
There's a laser
Level
for
3.
anyone.
Care package incoming. 你睇下 Leveled up and bringing room.
So I will do control instead of the survey
upgraded.
now.
Why care package? Why care package over there?
Enemy taken down.
I'm coming behind you. Panda, if you're lost, there you go. One is going up top. I'm trying to pop.
Enemy shield crack.
I'm coming. I don't have good. Oh, we need to get back. Come over here.
Go here. You play recklessly. I like that.
Charging my shield. Down my halo.
Here, spotted an enemy.
I don't have any of my weapons. I don't. We gotta get going. Let's get some distance from that one enemy and then use it. No, Toshi. It doesn't even show you? Oh god. Run.
My beautiful void
You can't-
nexus is no more. Oh.
Can't believe you've done this. Someone's reviving.
Sure thing.
I got it. No, not yet. I will gladly take it though. Panda's headset died. I'm pretty sure.
Ring countdown.
Next ring's far. If you got a rocket,
Attention.
now's the time to use
There is a new kill leader.
Ooh, new kill
I
leader out
do
there to
have a
play with.
devotion, but if we find something that I can do for far range, I'll replace it. Give him his arm. Hell yeah.
heavy mag here. Level 2.
I already have one. Thank you though.
Mag here. Level 3.
I just don't have my HCOG.
45 seconds. The ring's pretty. So mark over there.
I can't see anything. I just saw firing. And I hear it from over there.
Party's here to play. I'm down.
Shit. They have a revenant. I hate how it's not letting me watch y'all right now.
You put the get shot at. I think it left.
Yeah, I was trying to go ahead and then I saw someone teleport into the building. And right as I was trying to get the person that teleported out, some other person came up. Panda! 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 Panda? Wow. Panda, ready up. Oh? What pack? What did you get in pack? My stuff isn't loading right now. Nice. Yeah, I don't have it either. I am...
ready. Let's get the job done. Things get pear-shaped. I'll make it work. Always do.
I'll be pulling up a chair.
Oh. I think next round I'll try and play as Callus a little bit.
I'm the jump master. Samson Ngola. I'll find us.
I am not
perfect
being
disaster.
jump master.
Guess I'm the jump master. Knew it would fall to me eventually. Desperation.
We're dolphining. Hello. Yeah. All of the other motherfucking fighters.
First blood, and the chaos begins. Already in the next ring, the fun can come to us.
You are not even in the POV. Oh, that's neat.
Go on, watch out.
Nice. I don't think I was. Oh, I think I was playing as during the Final Fantasy. I don't know if I have that skin or not.
Are now available.
Opening a gate.
You're welcome. Shooting
Not
from
there.
over there.
Waiting to be played. Target
They
over
were
there.
shooting over here.
Either care package is
Enemies firing at me.
Oh, they're over here.
Got a mark here.
Let's explore this way.
They just shot me from over there. I think they did.
Getting shot. I'm down.
Readying a fallback. Just you and me
Shit.
left. Don't worry, I've got your back.
Careful.
Being shot at.
Shit.
Grenade. Hygiela. Hold on. Recharging shields.
Is our skill.
Yeah. That's why I'm returning to lobby right now. Hello, welcome back to the chat, Fenrir. We can always do the mixtape while we're waiting if you don't want to play as a or play on Limpless. So what gun was that for the Final Fantasy? Skins. Oh, I forgot that I had the top tier for the flatline. I don't have any charms on any of mine. I remember that I used to use the car SMG like a motherfucker back in the days. I don't use the 30-30. Oh? What? I have a lot of Loba skins. Well, not a lot, but I have. Oh, I don't even know who mine is. I just know that I have skins. I forgot I had the Cherry Bomb skin for Loba. who is the one that I have the most skins for? Right now, Loba's sitting on 17. Oh, Alter only has 14. What the heck? Loba is my highest with 17. I mean, it makes sense. She was my first main. No. I like this skin way too much. Sunflower! Fenry is not a new mod! That is Vemeline. You forgot? I will let you know that I don't like Bangalore, and so I only have like 5 skins, and they are blue. Then I do not have that one. Also, Sunflower, you say that, but we're sharing chat, so unless you're... I don't... I also don't know if Fenry can still chat in Toshi's chat or not. If alright, if he has my chat up or my stream up, he can't hear y'all because of how Xbox wants to be stupid. But I can tell that he's chatting on mine because he has the mod symbol on him, but I have to, like, go into, like, a whole different thing in order to see who's chatting where. Hmm. It's because earlier he couldn't chat in Toshi's, but hopefully it works again now. It's not letting me choose my character. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was the one that was choosing. I was gonna go Catalyst, but YOLO. Sounds good.
This is your champion.
Intelligence is a dying breed, but not today.
Bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Having fun yet?
No, I cannot tap on. That is what I was just about to say. That is so upsetting. Damn.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
I have a sentinel. I just realized what I grabbed. Oh.
Giving ring count.
60 seconds to ring close.
It's going down.
Attention. Evo Harvest
And
are
don't run
online.
away too far. I left some weapons. There were, oh, there's a bow right here. Like. Like, okay.
Here.
I need heavy ammo. I found my flatline. Heavy ammo. Dun 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 dun. Like.
Closing in on our prey. They're marked on your map.
Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, you have a flatline up here too.
Moving.
Is that on? That is on top. I hear the bot
Replenish the store.
spinning. Ooh, I just got myself a HCOG. Yeah,
Why? Care package over there.
Panda went bye-bye. $2020s. That's a Mozambique, sir. Yeah. Those are... Those were the old Mozambiques. No.
Getting a fresh angle.
An unguarded vehicle.
I mean,
Don't mind
I
if
can
do.
change.
Now you're talking.
Come on.
Let's go for a ride, eh?
This is getting old. You can't go on a joyride without me. Tấm mày ngủ à.
We gotta go! Oh no. What? Oh shit. I am trying.
You can't go on a joyride without me. Tấm mày ngủ à.
You gotta run. When in doubt, Toshi out.
This is getting old.
Yeah, we're in the center, so,
Round beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next
I
ring.
need to get a scope and stuff for my
Leveled up
sentinel.
and wow, so kind. Thanks. Replicator coming down.
I'll, take a circle because I have the HCOG on my, flatline. Oh, speaking of that, I got it. I got one. Yeah, I got one. It's a, purple. Yeah, 4.
Back here. Level 2.
Why? I've upgraded.
That sucks ass. I don't use nades anyways, but... To the window! Oh no. The rats.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're all inside the.
Let's hunt over there. Forget it. What are you gonna do about it? Tagged him. I wounded the prey.
Oh no, my headset's about to die.
Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
Where the fuck is that care package? Oh, there it is.
Care package over there.
Is that a... They're over there, right?
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Enemies firing it.
Oh, I am missing my shots poorly right now.
Hit an enemy.
Oh, I got one of them.
Come here, shield.
Shields recharging.
No, I'm not. Not yet. Why am I not being healed by your bot?
3. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm healing. We're already inside the next
That
ring.
sucks ass.
Replicator coming down. Hit an enemy shield. Enemy's firing at me. Hit an enemy. Reloading. I'm healing. Hold on. Recharging shields.
No, I didn't.
Being
What
shot
do you
at.
mean? At me. They are right behind you, Toshi. Be careful.
Recharging my shields.
I don't have any more heals.
Being shot at.
I don't know. They shot me while I was behind the wall.
Delivering care
Over there.
Oh, I see them. They're right there.
Care package incoming. Hey, Taiha. Care package over there. Over
Right there.
Recharging my shields. I'm bleeding out.
Got our fallback plan in place.
I have my thing up, Toshi. You should be able to get to us now.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Just you and me left. Don't worry.
What the hell?
I've got your back.
Alright,
Grab our teammate's banner. Lucky them. Replicator incoming. Throwing out the gate.
drone detected me. Yep.
45 seconds. Rings close. And keep the healing coming. Got another shot.
I need shields.
I don't know where the fuck they went. Let me...
Why? Care package over there. Why? Care package over there.
Here. Come on. Okay.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Take a break of your own. Shattered the praise shield. Open fire on our prey. That's mark. Shattered the praise shield.
There's another
Why? Target
team
there.
over there. From behind.
Two enemy squads being shot at. I've been downed.
Panda! Res us! Panda!
My void nexus is lost.
Yeah!
Beg me for another? I've been
Oh.
downed.
Let me be a shield.
On your feet. Lifeline.
Wait for some intel.
Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. We still got dirt though. Mm-hmm. No, no. Panda. I got an Apex pack to open anyways, so... I got nothing! Hello, Des. How's it going? I'm missing you in my streams. Panda! It gives me time to put my headset on charger. Hmm. Oh no. Des! Oh no. I only heard like sentence 3 and 4. I didn't hear the other two. There. The good thing about my headset is I can put it on a charger since I have a very long cord. Des, are you still there, or are you just want to do the Damone allegations are back and then dipped? Oh, I don't know if any of y'all have been around, but Des is, whenever I first talked about this, Des is the one that inspired my raid message, Damon's first allegation she raids awesome ones. Oh, it's because, so the backstory is every time that I've live streamed, he will always try to get people call me Damone, and then he also always tries to get people to say that there's allegations against me. So it's a meme. It's a meme raid message, in a sense. So, the backstory of my name is, if you've ever watched Vampire Diaries, I think it's Vampire Diaries, with the Salvatore brothers, one of them's called Damon. I thought they spelled his name with an E at the end, but they do not. Mm, yeah. Yeah. It's very rare to find another Damon spelled that way. If I on Blue Protocol I saw at least one other person use the name. And then I think on Twitch I've seen like 2 people, I think, use it. This is my crypto. No. Yeah, I am going to play as Callus.
Arya, stay close. I'm your lifeline. Come on. Everyone deserves a chance to rise.
Believe me, kid.
I can't believe these allegations of energy drinks were true. Yes, Des. I am now officially sponsored by W, where you can get 30% off
This is your
from
champion.
today until the end of the month. If you use the code Damon2019 in their shop.
The jump master.
I don't know if Toshi still has his code or not, but
I'm Jump Master. You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me.
yep. I mean, hey.
Wow, an enemy landed near me.
Oh, there's an enemy nearby.
Dropped an enemy. I have something for the pain. The emotional pain. You'll want to see a doctor first. Alternator here. Sentinel here.
There's a sentinel in the...
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
There's literally a... oh, there's enemies over here.
Dropped an enemy.
Where did your teammate go, you bitch? Get back over here. Get your ass over here.
Enemy there.
He's running as if he's a bot.
Pierce through the mundane.
Where the fuck are you going, you bitch? Hello?
Well, looks like that was the last of them. This
Yes, I
upgrade's got me
want the
feeling
length
refreshed.
of my wall to be longer.
Care package.
Care
Oh, I
package
can't
coming
scan the
down from
care
stars.
package anymore. I'm not Alter. Goddamn.
Missions for you in great.
Unfortunately, W doesn't currently have it in stock. I was interested in trying out their s'more flavor. I might try their tiger's blood.
Weapon enhanced. Nothing a bit of elbow grease couldn't do.
Other than that, I drink Bang energy drinks. Mainly citrus twists. He likes saying everything that I do is is an allegation. Oh, Toshi. There's
We have a
someone over
problem,
there.
and there they are.
This is why you don't run.
Enemy here.
Oh, I see him.
Watch.
There's one
Enemy
over
there.
here too.
Enemy close.
They're running. They got the high ground now. They are running away like a motherfucker.
They're both down.
They are running like there was no tomorrow.
That's a win for me, amigo.
Can you even get arrows for the bow? No one's gonna recover my banner? A Valk is on Toshi right now as well.
Max level, cuzzy. Reckon both fired up, literally, cuz. Took down an egg. Oh, I'm out of heavy ammo.
Well, chaos. That's what we like doing. We love creating chaos. Look, Toshi, I told you, my KD, I don't even know what my win ratio is. My KD A ratio, though, is probably less than 50. 0.5. So, my stats are Weird. Sure, what's up? Yeah, alright. We can do it just chatting. Maybe. This is my favorite skin. For only Valk. For my favorite skin, Toshi, is this one. This is my favorite. Yeah, this is my prestige. Oh, Fenry is downloading Apex. Unfortunately, they don't have quad squads anymore. Not playing Watson. Look, okay, Toshi played Watson earlier while we were messing around in the firing range, okay? I did not have to play Watson. I can play Watson for you though. I haven't played her yet, but I'll I haven't touched Watson at all. I just have this one skin I think for her. Always at the first, yep. Yeah, this was I think the most recent Halloween Watson. Oh wait, why is it not putting us? I forgot that we said go to firing range. Look, Des, if you want to talk about Watson drip, you get your motherfucking ass on and you show the drip. Says the Watson main. I only have 9 skins for Watson, and most of them are ugly. I don't even have Mirage. No. No. Look, if you look at my stream right now, I don't have all the legends. No, not that I'm aware of. I don't touch Octane with a 10-meter pole. My crackhead is Alter. Chaos. Okay, I guess we're not going to firing range. Toshi's not ready. I used to- oh wait, so whenever I first started playing, I was a Wraith main before I got Lobo. And then I started playing as... Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I feel recharged.
No, I'll judge you from the safety of my chair. Thank you very much. Wow. I see how it is. You just don't want to be outed for saying that we're shit for not having Watson. And then you come on and not have every single thing Watson has because you're a Watson main. Blue shields. Are we going to have any upgrades or anything? Is there which specific ones? What upgrades for the guns are we using, ma'am? Okay, I guess we're doing this without upgrades. No upgrades? Alright. So just plain old flatline. The 2x HCOG?
We kick serious butt. I learned that from the last champion.
Hmm.
Adding a petit touch of paquette here. Adding a bit of je ne sais quoi.
Also, Toshi, you gotta remember that they can't hear you on my end, so you might have to put in chat. Or someone... Don't make me call Key. Motherfucking Key is the one that tried training me? Hmm? Do it. I doubt he actually cares. Right now, I am being technically trained.
Level 1.
Pick a square. Well... We are already in hostile mode. Are we not? Shit. It should not have changed, but okay. That is so weird. Panda. Because I was in the...
I'm in trouble.
Wait, did you say go, Panda? Okay. Well, you heard the lady. Murder.
I'm taking damage. I'm down.
Shit. It wasn't fair. He didn't have his shield, so... Mm-hmm.
Engaging the enemy. I'm sensing. I'm in trouble. I'm bleeding out.
Damn. That was very close, too. What things? That is true. Alright, my thing is fully max.
Engaging the enemy.
Making it a little bit harder for us, huh? Panda's causing chaos without even trying.
I'm in trouble. Fence deployed. I downed an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a moment. Need my Phoenix kit.
Only one that I've used is the flatline and one other gun, which they changed, and I'm pissed off. So that's 2 versus 1. Going Toshi. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're changing? Alright. Ah! The Mozambique. Is there any upgrades that you want us to pick up, or are we just doing this with just a crappy... Alright. This is completely fine. Ready whenever.
Engaging the enemy.
Nope.
Laying fences. I'm down.
Shit. Sucks that I had to reload right there. Key is upset with me right now.
Bon
Look.
voyage.
It has been, I think, 2 years since we did that whole training thing. Leave me alone. This is also for shits and giggles while we're waiting for, I'm ready.
Shush now. No more storms.
Murder? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, that is so many grenades.
An upgrade
Yep.
would be energizing.
Did Toshi leave the area? Thought we... He is being a ninja.
Engaging the enemy. I'm in trouble.
I hate how much it takes to load.
I'm bleeding out. Circuit's broken. Someone else is here.
Yep. Toshi won. I'm not proficient with any other gun. Hey, at least I can use the flatline. So one thing that I can say is, when you're in close combat, I've noticed that, and this is with most of the weapons too, you have to just do hip fire. You can't do what some people do where they go back and forth with their, scope. You just have to constantly hit fire.
I downed an enemy.
You should be able to kill yourself. I mean, it's the normal Watson one.
This is what happens when you cross the wrong fence.
That is the basic Watson, because I don't have any finisher for Watson, as far as I'm aware. Hello, Chris, how's it going? Has it already been 10 minutes? Did we... Alright. That is good to hear, Chris. Oh no, Chris is finding out about the allegations. Not the allegations. I'm gonna go back to lobby. Now we're on Broken Moon. There is indeed a list somewhere. I think it was on your old account, Des, and unfortunately we don't have access to said old account anymore. So now we have to make a whole new list, and the first allegation is that I raid the awesome ones. I just said Broken Moon. Alrighty. Not a pineapple pizza. How about Old Man McGee Ballistic? Well, if we're doing this for lols, I guess you can choose my legend as well. I don't have Horizon, I don't... Oh god, Pathfinder? Waiting on Toshi? I don't have any good skins other than this one, I think. This is gonna be very interesting. I got you, brother.
Today is gonna be our day.
Today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
I forgot that was my intro.
Perhaps I can take some of it back.
This is your champion.
Do what Ballistic does best.
Land there for a tactical advantage. Oh yes, with decorum.
No, bruh.
An enemy landed near me. Do you think they want to be my friend?
There is an enemy near us.
An enemy landed near me. Do you think they want to be my friend?
There are enemies right here, guys. Literally 3 of them.
That enemy shield. I am taking fire, friends. Enemy taken down. I'm out of light ammo. We're already inside the next ring.
There. I feel like half of them were bots.
Shredded that bow shield. Here, now.
I'm coming.
Evo harvesters.
I am taking fire, friends.
I'm gonna go down.
Giving my shields a recharge. I have been
Save
down.
me, brother. No, Panda's gonna go down. Panda's gonna go down. No, Toshi went back down.
Making contact with enemy.
They are right there. Alright. I am going to do random selection. 3 times. I forgot I had purple bloodhound. What? Which one? I don't think I've seen that one yet. Or really paid attention. Oh, that one. You see, this is how most of my, matches are, so. I'm never at the top. I don't see a random button. Oh no.
What you're looking for.
Oh no. That is so sad.
The important thing is not to die.
If there's dirty deeds need doing, I'll do them dirt cheap.
Panda.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
The space part?
Gibraltar's the jump master.
Oh, Panda's the jump master.
Reckon we crash land this puppy there. Let's land this bird right there.
Oh, I thought we were going to spaceport. Panda!
He's in close. Check him out.
Ha ha.
The ring's closing in 1. We're not very close.
Zin 45. If you're hurting, walk it off.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Not far from the ring.
Look, I ran away. You can't blame me for shit. Look, I ran off. You cannot blame me for jack fucking shit.
Rings coming in.
Attention.
Heads up. Care package over there.
I am.
Here, level 3.
I'm using the Eva 8.
Thanks.
I'm gonna switch it out as soon as I have a flat line.
Getting shot at.
Enemy!
Making contact with enemy. Void jumping.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Need to recharge my shields.
Enemy down. Broke that.
Half the squads remain.
Nice.
They'll never shoot through this.
Enemy shield broken. Getting shot at. Just using a Phoenix kit. This time I'm down.
Oh, I'm down. Get right behind me so that way I can shield you a little bit.
You're looking at the new kill leader.
Don't worry, my brother. I got you.
Got my upgrade. Let's see where it takes me. Need to recharge my shields.
That is the season 2 one. Holy shit. No one told me there was a flatline right here. Rude.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
The storm. Oh wait, I probably need this. You know what? Yo.
Void running.
You smell rat? Henry is back. Welcome back. Yeah. I already have my flatline.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Because then I run out of heavy ammo way quicker.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. How good is that?
It's really trying to rub in my face the flat line. You were chatting with someone? Who were you chatting with?
Enhanced my weapon.
Hmm?
Void running. 1 minute.
Oh, I
Ring's not
thought I
far.
was goddamn Alter for a second. No, I'm goddamn Wraith. I haven't played Wraith in a hot minute. Ah!
Recharging shields. Rings close. 45 seconds on the clock. Today's coming up aces.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Very soon. That's nice.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least.
There
Care package over there.
is a care package right there. Why are you touching the storm?
Thanks.
In the purple zone, that's mostly
package
known
over there.
for its sweats. Ooh, there's P2020! Mm-hmm. No, Sarah, what? Oh, it's all the way over,
Care package over there.
there. I have to go to the map in order to do it whenever he asks for a second one. Yeah.
Not safe. They're close. Pretty sure we're not alone here.
Being shot at.
Anyways.
They might be watching you.
I have a feeling someone's watching me. I downed an enemy.
Dropping them otherwise. Pop your brollies. Taking fire, brothers.
Careful, Panda, right behind you. Keep crawling.
Reloading. Hostile close. Need to recharge my shields.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Applicator on its way. Using my feeling.
1 minute ring.
Enemies nearby.
I think there's enemies in the area.
They're aiming right at you.
Being shot at.
I downed an enemy. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. This time I'm down.
There's the lifeline right there. Well, that was a GG. Yeah. We should have probably waited until they finished each other off before we did that. Oh, now you want to tell me about the mantle boost thing that you told Toshi, like, at the very beginning of the stream game? Nice. uh. I haven't touched race since the very start of Apex for me, so I was not prepared. Oh yeah, I do the same thing. Nice. Oh, Fenry asked for whiskey. Ooh. Alright. Alrighty. Well, thank you for hanging out today, Toshi. What's today? Fuck, I forgot what today was. Well, it is 12. It is 12 a.m., so technically it is Sunday. I am off today. But to answer your question, yes, I am off tomorrow. Or technically today, but yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll get me back into doing that type of stuff since I have to get used to it again. Uh, I might be fine. Um, a lot I can get my words mixed up, obviously. I mean, whenever we were doing that monster prom thing, it was clear as day that I wasn't fully there. Um, so might need it to be bold a little bit, just so that way I can see the words properly, but other than that, I should be fine as long as I'm not tired. But alrighty. Until tomorrow, Toshi. See ya. Alrighty, Panda, are you still wanting to play, or are you gonna head off as well? Do you want to do some mecha break? Damn it. Alright. um... I do know that there is a double XP. Oh shit! I forgot to tell this to Toshi! No! No! God damn it. Alright, but there is a event going on where if we do rank this weekend on Mecha Break, we get a double merit thing. So I was going to try and talk to Toshi, but I completely forgot about it until we started playing. Oh. I want to try and see if we can get everyone. If not, then yeah, we'll just do it with whoever's available. But, alrighty, Panda. I will see you next time. I'm gonna hop out of this, Discord VC, and I'm gonna hop into another one so that way I can do my... What time? How long have I been streaming for? I might be able to do something else. I'll figure it out with chat. Alrighty. Have a good one. Alright, for those who are still here, I'm not gonna play Apex on my own. I personally haven't touched this game in like with a 10 meter pole. Clearly, because the last time that I played was I think last year. Last year Halloween. I didn't even do anything this Halloween as far as I'm aware. So, yeah. We have some options. We could do some more Code Vein. I could play one of my other games. I will do a mini poll to see what everyone is feeling. If I can even do a poll. I don't even know if the mobile will let me make a new one. Alrighty. Hello, Raiders! Thank you, Toshi, for the raid. For those who do not know me, my name is Damon. I am a shapeshifter who can shapeshift into almost anything that your mind can imagine. Right now, though, my power is very limited, so even where I don't have a form right now. Hope you guys have a great one. It's nice to have y'all over here. Right now, we are currently trying to decide what game we are doing next. We were just playing Apex with both Toshi and Panda. I am not going to be staying on Apex, so that is why we are doing a poll on should I play some Genshin Impact? Should I play some Mecha Break? Or should I play some Code Vein and Mecha Break 1? By a very big landslide. Jesus. Run the poll again! Alrighty. Poll will be done again. And this time it's gonna be longer. So the options are, yet again, Mecha Break, Genshin Impact, or some more Code Vein. Because if you haven't seen the last stream, we did finish off the first successor, successfully saved the successor, and now we are moving on to the ice area where I forgot what Mia's little brother is currently. Alrighty, the vote is up. Place your bets. You got 3 minutes. This time instead of 1. Oh, Genshin Impact is winning this time! Genshin Impact is still winning. Jesus. Oh, Mecha Break stopped. Oh, no, there's more Mecha Break. Alright. Genshin is still taking the lead, though, because of that little stop. In 3, 2, 1, and the votes are in. We are doing Genshin Impact. Alrighty. Not the game. The stream is going to look like it is going offline. It is not. It is just a BRB screen that the Xbox has, so that way I can reconnect to the video game. So please stand by uno momento. Alrighty. Hopefully everything's working. Is my voice fine? Yay or nay? Just wanting to see how everything is going. Making sure nothing broke. You can't shimmy Hoyo beads on the boat. You know, valid. All right. However, I only have male characters I really play as. My main is Beto. With Kokomi as the healer, and then everyone else is like mainly a guy that I rotate in and out. Mainly, I've been playing Taniche and Bennett because Taniche is my second strongest DPS.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Now, I thought that they would have been gone at this point. I haven't touched this game in a very long time. Alright. You can tell who I use because as soon as you get down here, everyone is just not leveled. Also, when All Haytham came out, I had to get his weapon. He's the only one other than Xiao that has his signature. I haven't even tried with Farina. I need to try and get Flynn's up as well. Got so much to do, so much to see. I guess I'll continue story. Bum 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 bum.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Oh shit. I almost forgot the button layouts for Genshin on Xbox. So I will warn you guys now before I continue on, this is going into spoiler territory. If you do not like going, or if you have not completed the story quest yet, or if you have not gotten to this point specifically in the story, please turn away now, unless you are a-okay with being spoiled. I have already seen some of the stuff, so I'm not really I mean, I'm a tad bit upset, but it's understandable that I have been spoiled at this point, so I haven't touched Genshin. So but yeah, you guys have a little bit before I start the story. Ooh, berry. Okay, I guess I will fuck with you. Come over here, bitch. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can't use my normal combo. I am so used to playing Covey now that I am trying to press buttons that aren't even for combat. Oh shit. Hello. Now it's just Bennett and Kanich. Which Kanich can't even do jack shit to this bitch.
For the Lord of the Night.
Oh, I accidentally went to Kokomi. That's not good.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Billowing surge. Hold the line.
I know I have something that can res. There we go. Smack me. Or don't smack me. That's completely fine.
Hold the line.
My mistake.
I really need to level up my characters. Or not level up my characters, but I need to work on their talents. I'm doing jack shit to this dude. Oh shit, what the hell? Oh well. You're dead now with my Kokomi.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well! Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
More than you bargained for?
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into
My
a pair of brave young
babies!
warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
It's been too long.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Doran! My precious dragon boy that I sadly can't get because I got Flint!
gentleman
No,
of
I got
few
Zhang
words, I
Li!
see. And a rather stern countenance.
Wait, those
I
horns.
presumed
You
It's
must
Nice
be.
to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini
So
as I
cute.
used to be.
Interesting, isn't it?
I
The
love
first
his
step towards
voice.
blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I actually think a diminutive is warranted here.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
I completely
speaking of
forgot
long
that
journeys, didn't Kutar...
fuck.
Sorry.
Alice
Columbina
created
leave with you?
Doran.
How come she's
Not
not back yet?
Alice.
She's been catching up
Fuck.
with her friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she
It was
stopped
one
by
of the
for
other
tea
witches.
Or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing
Arlecchino.
negative.
Seems like she's in much better spirits after meeting her old colleagues.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss.
Sandrone.
It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Thanks for standing by
Come
us.
on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run
Varka.
out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh, brother. What the fuck is he doing? How many people are there? Dainsliff! You motherfucker.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Sorry. He's probably here for
Frankly,
us.
you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Dainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else
I can't
jumps in to
wait
do the
if they
announcing,
actually
you
make
know you're speaking to
Dainsliff
someone
a playable character.
hear
I
what he
can't
has
wait.
to say.
I can't wait.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
Yes, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Look at you, Paimon. Expert in the art of encouragement.
I wonder what's taking her for so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right, then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
No.
We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
No, I'm being forced to. Alright. Before I do, though, I'm gonna heal up my beta.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway,
Oh, come
how about
on,
you, Durin?
Dina wants
What
to
sort of
try
portrait would
to
you prefer?
paint. That's
I'd
cute.
be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Look at them being friends. That is absolutely adorable. Dainsliff.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Sorted out your accommodation yet?
You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure, let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our very own personal bodyguard.
Paimon? You're thinking out
If
loud
that's
again.
what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
More Dainsliff? Hell yeah. I will welcome Dainsliff with open arms.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Nope, Flynn got outed.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eatlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous.
Yep,
being
we
too
know
sharp
that
for
he
one's own good, you
is
know.
Then, in the name of the
fairy.
Animal Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we
Well,
went
not
for
an
drinks,
actual
you
fairy.
said
I
that you and
forgot what
Barbados were
the
practically best buds.
race was called.
In the light of
That
that claim, do you really
is
expect me to take your oath
linked
seriously?
to fairies.
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Hell yeah. Not long after.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how
Yehoda.
things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make.
Blame it on the frog.
Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Wow! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine. Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself. You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, The names and identities of the 5 sinners? I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conrial apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon.
The foul
Of the 5,
is what
Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery
is
to
the
me.
person that trained
He never
Skirt,
harbored grand
and Skirt
ambitions.
trained
So what changed in
Tartaglia.
the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying
Really
that his
awesome.
change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
It must be all the good karma I've been building. Who knew having a Conrian friend would come in this handy? I'm gonna say the first
Can I
one.
borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Oh, we're actually given voice lines? Hello? You count meeting Knave and how Iridescent Moon's mirror was retrieved from the Crimson Moon space. You make it clear that the Knave chose to help you of her own accord, then conclude by reporting how the hearts of the 3 moons are finally in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, Your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
She seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first
Defeating the
met.
Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rayhir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what
No.
makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rayhir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Nefer and Dainsliff converse intently for quite some time. From the gravity of their expressions, You can tell how heavily the next stage of the plan weighs upon them both. After a short chat, Albedo and Doran head off with Varka on what they describe as a simple finding mission. Llama steps out for a while, then comes back loaded up with emergency medicine. She tells you that while people rarely expect to get hurt, it's her duty to be ready when they do. You and Paimon wait patiently for Nefer. Content to see, content to see how well everyone is working together. Okay, there goes my energy right there. I can hear in my own voice. Once Nefer is finished, you follow her and Llama back to the curatorium. Open the door.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
That's right, we've known each other for quite some time
We spoke
now.
at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Thanks for your trust too, Nefer.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If
You
I'm the
heard nothing
diver,
if there
you
was
are
a
my
crack.
safety equipment,
I saw that
tasked
my
with
mic
keeping me
picked up
alive while I'm
something.
under the
Y'all did not
surface.
hear it. Nope.
Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on
That was
privileged
totally
information.
not my
But in the
body
interests
being
of
like,
safety,
fuck you,
you
bitch.
must remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires staying in the room but not joining the ceremony.
Never conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Good luck, everyone! Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rarier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's pretty much the most important job in the crew.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Brrrrr kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense, candles, almost feels like a summoning ritual. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets. But now is not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table. Could that have something to do with her intel gathering methods?
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
You'll be extra careful.
Pinky
All
promise.
Right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Brrrrr used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Brrrrr? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, Dear Breakfast Shop Owner. It's a list of names, but at this stage I have no idea who any of them even are. Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Seems like it has to be inserted into that camouflage device nearby. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. No, I'm not being paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house. I swear, I know what I saw.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runfather residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Brrrr's targets? A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend. looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. What's it got to do with me? Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again, how many of them really are?
No, they're just
Female,
killing
13. Occupation,
any
none.
of the Crimson Moon
Orphan and
descendants.
confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Filed. Male, 11. Occupation,
They're just
none.
getting younger and younger,
Orphan and
younger.
confirmed
Jesus
Crimson Moon
Christ.
descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Male. 6. Occupation, none.
He was only 6 years old.
Descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Dun,
Mr.
dun, dun,
Butterfly,
dun, dun.
it's been quite some time since we last met.
Brrrrr, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject, and the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Investigate.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Brrrrr, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You too were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Brrrrr of
And
Solnari.
Calamity indeed
That
did.
really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Brrrrr. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Dun dun dun!
Huh? Was that Brrrrr who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli. Oh.
They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Valendis!
Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Brrrrr said. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Brrrrr has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Brrrrr is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. But I'll do everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
No.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. The prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open or though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if he doesn't?
That won't happen.
He's changed ever since he fell under the shadow of that power. In the beginning, he only had to take out a handful of the deceased. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Thelindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
He...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. You take care too. If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
Dun dun dun.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
And then he kills you.
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. That's... Thelindis? No.
Why?
He got
To
betrayed.
bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be.
A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end,
Irminsul. Finster King. How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes! I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Brrrrr, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Brrrrr. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. when you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
Rarier, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square where this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. The square will also become a save point. Okay. No shit. Not.
Hey, Rarier! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay, I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Make use of movement squares to move pieces in the marked directions. Moving this way does not consume action points. I'm forgetting the movements. I think after this I will end stream. God damn it.
This is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the four pillars of Conria. Vice President
Tis
Veet
true.
doesn't even try to hide
That
his
is
envy when he
very
sees you.
valid, Sunflower.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life,
No.
it comes with pros.
When someone asks what Genshin is, what it is a lot of talking. So, you know that one emo or that one picture of the cat just pop, 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 pop,
You
pop,
must
pop,
be
pop, pop.
Brrrrr.
That's Genshin. That
Mr.
is
Sertologi.
just
Yes,
constant.
I handled your
pop,
case
pop,
file
pop,
during your
pop, pop,
sentencing.
pop, pop,
Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
And the no skip.
Vedofenir
I thought
in
they
prison?
added a skip feature now.
I thought the king trusted
No,
him
I
and
didn't
her
realize
up
that
to
they
do
didn't.
more
I
than
think
anyone
that's
else
in
the
Honkai
world.
Star Rail.
Does this mean the king's circle
I just
of
like the
trust
lore.
just got even smaller?
That's like the only thing
It
that
has nothing to do with
makes me
trust.
want to go back on
It's
there,
about what
is
the
the
king
lore.
wants, which is as clear as
Mm.
day to anyone paying
But I
attention.
have not been motivated to go
I
on
simply
Honkai.
appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're
Got lost in the lore.
Vedofenir, perhaps less so.
When one Eon
But
loves
still,
another
a
Eon
vision
very,
is
very
visionary.
much, they make a baby.
It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what
And
gets
that
you ahead in Conria.
is called an
Do you honestly
emanator.
think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
I'm joking about that.
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
It's more like,
that's
it's
far
more
too
on the
dangerous.
lines of when one
You're captain of the
Eon
Royal
hates
Guard.
another
You swore
Eon,
an oath to
there's
the
an
throne.
emanator that's then created.
You've been planning this for a while.
There's
haven't
no
you?
love, it's pure
I have no
hatred.
desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedofenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting
As
the best
for-
interests of his court and nation first, This is
More
not the
sense
conduct
one.
of a wise ruler.
So I
My
don't.
blade will
The
force
reason
the king
why
to
they're
see the
currently
error of
chess
his ways.
pieces is because we are
So,
in
Denfelmir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it was what he wanted to
Revere's
hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the
memories,
visionary,
and they don't
that is
want
deeply
to
troubling news.
use
The extent of His Majesty's madness
the
is now all too clear.
pictations of the other four sinners, because he's one of the five sinners.
noble
He doesn't want to
ambitions,
use all of the sinners'
But I'm afraid they don't do much
pictures,
for
so
a
that's
guy
why
like
they're
me.
chess pieces.
I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
When Genshin
A
had
letter of
extra.
pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oof.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Revir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Mystery. Consume a marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your piece will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent. Okay. So I can go up and up and up and up. To the right. To the right. Up. So, also, I hate this so much. Doing up on the D-pad, or not D-pad, on the left stick, makes the chess piece go left. And that triggers me so much. Why not just make the up go up the XYZ? That is so stupid with how they did this. God damn it. Oh. Oh. I did not mean go back. Fuck. Up. Up. To the right. Up. 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 To the right. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Up. To the left. To the left. To the left. Up. To the left.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. We are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
Not more. I don't want. You know, you know that one, cat meme, not meme. That one cat GIF where it's the kitten. It has its paws like on its head. It's like it looks like it's screaming with its eyes closed, just constantly like no, no, no. That's how I feel right now. I really don't want to do anymore. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Damn. Okay.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Brrrrr got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Brrrrr I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Oh god. Okay, I don't even know where. So I think I'm gonna go up. No. God damn it. No, I did it again. Oh wait, no, I'm fucked. That's why I can't. That's why I didn't save. Alright. So then we go. Damn it. I did it again. God. Yeah, I definitely need to get some sleep after this. Damn. Can I go all the way around them? So, 1, 2, yes.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Why does it have to be so complicated? Oh. Okay. So down? And then right. Down. And I won't have any more action after that, so I need to go up. And then down. And then I don't. I don't even know if I'm doing the correct thing. No, I don't have enough. Okay. Oh, I did it wrong.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
It's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you. But also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Brrrrr. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafilnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindis?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Felindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Brrrrr.
Whatever Vedafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose. Monsters? Is this Rhydonner's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way! Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever gonna activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Let me heal my characters.
Allow me!
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
Rest and rebuild!
Locked on.
Bow before your king! The dead
Seek within.
blaze and drag
To ashes!
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me! Hold the line!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah! I got him cornered.
Allow me!
Ha! Let's light it up!
Yeah! Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The mystery unravels.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must pay!
Hold the line!
monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now?
Grr.
Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah!
And that's how she dies.
Please stay back! Please!
Thank you for the hearts, Fenry.
What's that?
Brrrrr. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
You gonna play some Mecha Break soon? Alright, Fenry. As soon as I finish this, once I'm out of the domain, I'm going to end stream and
I won't do it!
try and get some sleep.
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know why? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Brrrrr, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Brrrrr.
Brrrrr.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Brrrrr? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
I will find you. And then...
You can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Phew. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate. Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss. Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work. Oh no.
Don't tell me I'm going into another domain. I just got out of one.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry? What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago. Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness and fatigue. You don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frostmoon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I thought it was the end.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking for you all day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change? I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean loose change?
Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just pretend you saw nothing.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinnohe's been up to recently? I'm trying to get in his good books and I need a way in.
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Apepi?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. You wouldn't be spending all your time out searching for new water sources.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty, onto better things. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories. And look at us now, squeezed into these hovels. No one would choose this, if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere is the best thing for us, and the fastest way to progress.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely you remember me. I was the one who helped you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail, as I didn't receive a reply. I hope this one makes it to you safely. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well, forcing me to look for another water source in Iab and Unut territory. It was a matter of survival. Praise the gods. The well of the Iab tribe was intact. It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted. I fear they will retaliate. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally in the academia. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was butchered over a sip of water.
Ah, officer. Welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters, no mother or father?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right. Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind, almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful. This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look. A dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Corps of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Corps of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name. But it must have been a Kasharawar professor. This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is Changes Observed in Satyavada Life Symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still... For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense. This seems like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, "The sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana." This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar. A few words of protest regarding recent changes in Sumeru's educational policy. In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region, as per the policy to this effect. However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring. They do not even have full access to the Akasha system. Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative. But do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spontamod. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place.
Come on, game.
So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand Sage. Really enlightened leadership. Whatever. This isn't what I came here for. Moving on. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, where else would it end up if not in this box? I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box.
Hello, Chris.
The whole
How's it
House of Dana
going?
is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands?
Okay, come on. Why are you not working?
Wait, could this be it?
Least fancy envelope in the box, written on crude quality paper. And of course, it would be right at the bottom of the pile. Clearly, no one gave this letter as much as a first glance, let alone a second. The handwriting on the envelope looks very
Greetings,
familiar.
Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business.
I hope
And
you're
I
doing good.
therefore
I
see
did
you
see that
all
you
as
ended
friends.
stream
You were kind enough to
not
leave
that
your
long
contact
ago.
details, so we could stay in
So
touch.
I hope you have a good
The
rest
Shimti
if you're
tribe
going to
lives a
go
harsh,
get some
nomadic
rest, or
existence in the desert.
have a good,
You were sympathetic towards my
relaxed
plight,
time until you
promising to
do
make me
get
a
some
special
rest.
ambassador of the academia
I
and help
know
us find a way
that,
to make a better living.
it is
This
very,
brings me to my
technically very
reason for
early
writing.
for me.
Our tribe has fallen on
I
particularly
am
hard
trying to
times,
get out of this
and I would like to
little
ask for your assistance.
domain that has me in
There was a
before
terrible
I
sandstorm a few days
get off
ago,
myself.
which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now. I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia representative to meet with me. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert, and I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me in my time here.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you going?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense on your desk. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. don't use it all at once, all right?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said it's a rare and valuable commodity.
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruins near my hometown that are practically overgrown with this plant. It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But never...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right? We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Eab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some EOB hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Elated that Eob drink the night away. Oh, I did not get to read that. But when the new day dawns, it brings some shocking news.
Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the EOB's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the EOB, yes?
The EOB are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. And now they have the gall to interfere in our research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief, if you were the Academia, what would you do?
Kill them all, of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EOB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing thin. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, you'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EOB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies. Weren't the EOB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke. I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this, Jehoda. It's your time to shine.
Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Alma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead.
Is this situation about to reach a conclusion?
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I've been to a similar place with a friend from the desert before.
Dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
And the 7 pillars who served him, they are major figures in the desert belief system too.
Sounds impressive.
I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with Manubis.
I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way.
You sure know your stuff.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
Looks like something out of King Deshret's museum.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Look at the kitty cat.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Bye-bye, Nefer.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Dainsliff. we finally out? I know, I really want to. I have stream again in like a few hours.
didn't I?
I need sleep. Please. You certainly
It's
did
okay.
it. Thank you.
I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Brrrrr inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Brrrr's past, well, the monster formerly known as Brrrr, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Brrrr was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned.
Before long, the group is gathered in the office. Those... God damn, it doesn't even let me...
Thank you all for being here.
I'm
As
annoyed.
promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Brrrrr, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
Nefer narrates Brrrr's backstory to the group. At the Vinster King's behest, he gathered intelligence and assassinated descendants of the Crimson Moon Dynasty, unwilling to take down his beloved Tholindus, who was secretly of Crimson Moon heritage. He then got dragged into court politics. Volnir's voice, which spoke to him of his fate, was like a reflection of the moon. Though he could disturb the waters, gain some temporary relief, he was powerless to erase it entirely. In contrast, Revere's own life was a reflection of a broken moon. Once the stormy winds of fate blew across the water's surface, it was utterly destroyed. Dunlindus smuggled away a piece of the moon before disappearing through the mysterious portal. It was passed down through the ages, finally falling in the hands of the knave. But what lies on the other side of that portal? Is it really a whole other world? Though Lindis never had the chance to share what she found there, neither did Revere, who followed her in.
That's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat.
Consequences!
A question for Miss
Consequences!
Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous.
I
Have you
am
ever seen the spatial
really
gateway
hoping
that
this is
appeared
the
in
end.
Revere's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as Nefer mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raher of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindus nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raher of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever his scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
Back at the hotel, you sit with Paimon for a while and discuss what lies ahead.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation.
Finish!
Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
I
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
I wanna go to bed.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, Paimon figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will? Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll see what I can do.
Great. I appreciate it. Alright, on to
Now let
item
me go to
3.
sleep!
So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, please ask away.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
Alright, so here's what we're thinking.
In a hushed voice, Varka laid out the current plan. It's a shocking plan, but nothing can phase the greatest traveler and trustiest travel guide in Tibet. It doesn't take you long to get
We felt a
behind
little
it.
uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not locals, and secondly, none of
I
us are your
just
boss.
wanna go
You're well within your rights
bed.
to refuse if you so choose.
I regret coming on Genshin now.
It's all of us against the Ray Hero of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking a down-to-earth tone even when the stakes are through the roof.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Oh, you're not even going to tell us what the lineup
point,
is?
yeah.
Jesus
But
Christ.
if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
I want to do everything within my power. The Reikir of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. But you seem to just march towards danger without a moment's hesitation. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, and you're our honorary knight. I want to make sure your courage doesn't come at the expense of your safety.
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give
Let
some
me go
serious
back.
thought to your suggestions.
Varka gives a very knightly bow and says he'll see you at the hotel again later. He has arranged for everyone to meet and finalize the plan of action. And then light in the moon, he booked out the hotel for this meeting. So you can all chat over a drink. As the moon rises in the sky, you and Paimon leave your room, discussing whether Paimon has any other opinions than fruit juice. Everyone is already there waiting for you. They're chatting and smiling. Clearly the rest has done them good. As well as the existing crew, and some unexpected help has arrived. No, Fenry! Still, you remain conscious of the fact that the future of Nodcry rests on what is decided tonight. So many lives are at stake. You may never meet most of them, but whether they know it or not, all of them are counting on you. Hallelujah, we're done! For now! Alrighty guys, it is very, very late. I have not even 5 hours. I have like 4.5 hours, probably less now. Until our next stream. We have Phantasy Star Online 2. I don't know if I'm gonna go on my old character and try and get some of those missions from the original Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, I don't know if I'm gonna go on my original character and try and play some of the old Phantasy Star Online 2, or if I will continue working on my new character who is currently on the not new version, but the actual version that you can access now compared to the old days. We will go back and forth on the most likely. It compared to this stream, it's definitely 100% gonna be way shorter than this one, cause holy cow! But yes. I am gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wake up early enough so that way I can get something munch on, and then I will stream at 8 a.m. EST, which is in 4.5 hours. So yeah. I hope you guys have a lovely day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world, and I will see y'all in the next stream. Remember, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.